Hi. The game's not. Oh wait, no, it is. It's the game's not capturing yet. And forgot to check. Yep, the audio's capturing fine. Right, well, hi. Uh, the next stream of work. Gotta be honest, I was gonna make notes of what to do this time, but I forgot to. So I'm just gonna be based off what I want to do next. Which, oh, my controls have reset themselves. How the heck has that happened? Uh, it is definitely not set to tab. It said in like the control that was set to tab, but it definitely wasn't. Omni, sorry that. That emote looks like glitch. No, it is glitch. Really? The emote is. Yeah, the thing is, I saw the eyes, and when I leaned in closer, I saw like the top of the image was like slightly rainbow, and I'm like, that is someone who follows Clutch or something. I recognized it very quick. Had to lean in to actually see, but yes. However you're doing, whatever time it is. For you anyway. Yeah, I think my thing for this is make a raft. You need to go collect up some hide, which I should probably check how much of it I have. And good, that's good. Have any hide? Yes, I don't have enough though. Okay, I have 25, so how much is it? Another 50, that should be simple enough. Let's hop on the raptor and go hunt some things. I haven't been up that hill yet. So I've been to the other side of this specific piece of island I'm on. Been over to here and down the beach. I haven't been anywhere else. And I'm a bit nervous to go search in case I get my raptor killed. Searching up here. And I'm already starting to overheat. That should probably do it for not overheating. I just saw a colourful thing over here. Yeah, I could just see it over the hill there, but I can't tell what that was. I made a joke about that last time and there's one nearby. Oh, now I'm crapping myself for hunting this area. I need to make sure not to hit that thing. That raptor survived quite well. Well, be lurking. Have a nice time playing Ark. Thank you very much. What's that off the remote? The thing that looks like a cat. Did think that one wasn't gonna work though. Don't really know what I'll do with a boat at this stage, but it's yeah, I don't really know what I'll do with a boat, but it'd be good to have one, I guess. Might not be much hide, but I can get a bit of hide off of these things. If a hatch is the right thing to use, I should probably write it down in my notepad as well. Can level up I'll get my melee damage again. I'm probably going to need to up my speed a bit. Unlock that. How many points do I have left? 9. I don't have enough to unlock the both of these. Parachute won't be needing any of that stuff anytime soon. I'll unlock the hatchet, even though I don't think I can use that right now. So I might need this. Okay, so forge. There's a power sword. Can I make a bola? No, I can't, but it won't take much to make one quick. I think I was using the wrong thing there. It's really weird that the hatchet burns more than the pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, now to find where. Okay, there. I was about to say time to find where that power sword went. That's a level 13, that's quite a high level. I think it was trying to stop me from killing it. I'll waste less power on the hatchet. I just used the raptor. Oh crap, didn't mean to hit the thing with it though. Like, harvest some materials by accident. Oh. It's still quite an efficient way to harvest, okay, I have hide, but I'm gonna harvest a little bit more while I'm out. Okay, I was being careful with the way I was hitting this one there. Can't tell if I just hit my raptor or not. I don't remember what's potentially at this part of the island, so I'm gonna head back now. Actually... yeah, Pterodon Saddle I think is level 38, so I'm still like... what level am I right now? I think I'm 16 levels away from being able to unlock that, so if I play another 4 hours I might be able to get to that level. Although, there is the part of taking longer to level up when you're already getting up in levels. I need to see if I can tame that Brontosaurus as well. That I think I'll need to use Trankowers for that. And possibly have something that's flying. My render distance is still quite low, I forgot. Oh, when I actually, part of the other reason to why it took like a little bit longer for my stream to start was because the game crashed and then froze another time. And I had to like, it takes like 6 minutes for this game to launch into this. It takes no time for it to load into the menu, but it takes a while for the actual game to load. If there's any difference between creating a new save file and didn't even take into account the hide the raptor had on it. What's the button for? Ah, it's T to do that. I have 18 meat on me, so I should be fine for a while. Okay, I keep looking at this specific thing. Wait, no, that oh, I need to see what the raptor looks like again with this one. Yeah, so I haven't fed him in a while. I actually just realised that I forgot to turn on a setting on OBS. Still looks fun. Looks funny. I won't be having that on you. I'm gonna take this and put it where it belongs. It's taking up chest space. So what do I need next for the raft? Fiber, that should be simple enough to get. I think I might use a trike to get this stuff. Each dino has a purpose. I'm not sure if that did anything to get me over here quicker. Oh, the trike harvests way more berries and stuff. And I'm already getting quite over encumbered. I'll trike rest for a second. Still up. I want you to get to 2,000 health before anything. Oh, nice, the narco berries. They're the most important ones to get for now because I want to make a bunch of narcotic arrows. If it's stuff I can bowl it and they'll go down quick, I'll use the bowlers, but if it's for something like a brontosaurus, I want to try and use arrows for that because I barely had enough confidence a while ago to take out a raptor. Like, that raptor, like, that I have is the only one that I've actually seen in the area. And it was like a level 6, I think, when I tamed it. Right. These ones might be helpful to keep as well. Maybe I'm not. I can't remember. I think these are used for waking like teammates and like teams up quick if they get knocked out. From what I remember. I also do need to do some farming. But I don't think I'll be staying in this location forever. I also just realised I picked up way too much berries off of this thing. Yep, there you go. I'm gonna have the trike just follow me for now, it's carrying way too much on. To us, I could just dump all the berries that I don't need, but I'd rather keep them for now. Rather have steady food supply for the dinos. I mean, I kind of already do. Like, the 4 hours I spent yesterday, like, taming all of these dinos was very much worth the time. Dump all the... I'm nervous in case that bird attacks the group of dinos. If it does, it's going to be really, really bad. I'm going to try get 100 of these narcotic arrows and then try take down a brontosaurus. Although, it is going to be a 50-50 on if that will actually go well. It's got 15 minutes till this goes up. I'm going to check to see if this stack will just... Actually, so before I learned like to right click and then go down to split stack and do all, I used to do it manually one by one with entire stacks, and it took ages till I found out about that. A teammate knew about it and didn't tell me for a very long time. I'm out of spark powder. Need to make some more of that in a second. That spark powder should do. That bird is making me increasingly nervous. Forget I can't carry very much. Even though my carry weight's like 200 and something now, isn't it? Nope, it isn't actually. I thought my carry weight was a lot higher than it was. I keep getting on the trike by accident. How you doing, Trike Tyson? I'm actually about to level up. I keep moving my cursor across the screen to point to things and then remember you can't actually see them. Didn't realise there's spark powder in here. There you go, that bridge should be powered for a lot longer now. What do I need for that raft again? I need a lot more wood than I have right now. Okay, so this, that, and what is it again? Fiber. I can probably get the fiber quite quick, to be honest. Fiber's probably like the most easiest thing to get out of everything. And so I was just mentioning about my carry weight, I'll up that. And I'll probably now unlock the forge. I think I'll have to let myself level up a few times. Oh, this is at the level where I should be going into like the cold area. Yeah, my XP multiplier is definitely higher than I think. I think apart from like, I think I'll need to keep every single purple berry, but I don't think, I think I've got too much of each type. I don't think I'll need to keep any of the rest of them. I definitely need to keep all the important seeds for now, since I'm at 36 out of 48 carry space in here. Oh, I will need to build a larger chest as well. It's unavoidable that I'm gonna have to do that at some point as well. Oh, I leveled that. That narcotics production is really leveling me up quick. Maybe I will gain all the levels I need to. Okay, so I think another goal is make a forge and get some of this stuff built, but I think I'll need to. I think I'll spend the next couple levels on upgrading my house to wood, because this house might need to be upgraded now. But I'll probably have to look for maybe a better area. Maybe up there on that hill, but then I'll have to move all the dinos. But I think I want to tame the Brontosaurus first before any of that. Have a heavy hitter on my side. Not like the trikes aren't heavy hitters enough, but it's... What level are you? 2. Brother gets on a higher level. I don't know why I ran away. I need to get the trike again to farm berries. But if I am getting like, if I'm gonna be taming like Brontosaurus, I think I will be moving all my dinos to the other side of the water just in case something goes wrong. I want to have a plan in place if something going wrong. I don't know why the trike stopped there. Now I have something that's exceeded 1,000 health. Although that Brontosaurus is probably going to replace that quite quick. I think narcoberry production is like well, not production, narcoberry, why am I talking like I'm a business? The narco berries are probably going to be one of my higher priorities to get right now, seeing as that levels me up quite quick. I can just grab some of those other ones. I'm trying not to throw out any of the seeds. Doing my best to press the options and not do that. Got this as well, and that should be enough. This is what I used to do with the Brontosaurus quite a bit. I used the wrong button. I used to collect up berries like this because I was told to do it eventually because it was a more efficient way of gathering like specific berries. Okay, there we go. I'll keep the wood in that on because I still need 200 odd wood to build the raft. I think now the fact that I can't see properly, I should probably head back to base. Maybe I should spec some points into the... You know, I'm putting carry weight points into the other trike. Why aren't I using that one? But none of these are important to keep. Well, the trikes spec more to carry weight, and I should probably check what its carry weight is because I can't remember off the top of my head. It was like, what, like a week ago now I played this last. Oh, Trixie. The carry weight's not that much higher actually. But I probably should still... I just realised after throwing out all those seeds that I needed to keep some on the trike so it could eat. I'll just grab some berries out of the fridge. I can at least find where I've thrown these ones. Actually, let me see how many of these hit the full 25. Will the number go down the more I empty out? I'll trust that's a good number. All these other ones in the fridge just now. Don't need any more berries for now, at least. I think. Accidentally whistled ludicrous. I think these might need to get thrown out as well. They're not exactly doing much. Still got wood on you. I'm probably still not going to have enough. Put the thatch over. Yeah, that's chest will do. We're holding some of it. Narcotics. And I've made 60 something just now. I'm gonna check the... I'm gonna up his carry weight so he can carry a little bit more. And you... Stuff's not that close to spoiling, to be honest. We've still got, well, still got a decent amount of meat in the fridge that I can use, or a preserving bin, whatever it's called. I think I'll need to get a lot more. Let me see, 3 stacks to be able to make all of this. Yep. Trying to minimize how much I waste the berry, even though I can literally just hop on the trike and go harvest some more. I still don't want to really waste materials because I have to go out and harvest them manually. Yeah. Oh, I've unlocked stone. Oh, that's how many points? That 30. Oh, the crossbow would be a bit. What is it? It has more power than the bow. What's the fire rate between the bow and the crossbow again? Also supposed to be gathering artifacts at this stage. The pike could be something helpful to have, but I only have so much materials to go around. Screw it. I think I can mainly just... Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I hadn't unlocked wooden foundations yet. Wait till the next level up, which is quite soon by the looks of it. I forgot how much, like, just making this stuff non-stop actually levels you up quick. Tutorial on how to level quick. Spam leveling. I've got enough narcotics, and I now need to check where half my hours are, because I've made 100 before. I just need to locate. There we go, never mind, don't need to locate. Narcotic hours, craft all 100, there we go. There goes a mass amount of the stuff I just got. I can farm near unlimited, like, narco berries, it just takes a bit of time. Meat's a little bit more difficult to get a hold of. As long as I get my carry weight to 200, it shouldn't matter too much. Ah, crop pot. What is a stegosaurus again? Is it that thing with the massive spine? Oh, yep, I have a stegosaurus. So, well, I have the ability. I don't have a stegosaurus, but I have the ability to unlock a saddle for one. But I have no idea where there is any of them. Okay, yeah. I'm unlocking these slowly but surely. Okay, I guess I need to unlock the thing for that. Should probably try going to some of these beacons, but I'm not willing to do that at night. And dog is barking. Oh, 100 is a little bit more than I thought it was. Nice, I guess. Yeah, dog is barking if you can hear it in the background. Although with the game audio it might be difficult. Don't waste a single berry or piece of rotten meat. Is that the second night time in the game now? Piece of meat in my own inventory just spoiled. I'm just gonna dump the berries and it takes a bit longer to just No, I don't know why I just did that. Literally have no clue why I just started crafting more narco hours. Just confuse myself doing that now. Oh, the source gets more annoying. Can I view the thing's stats? Oh, now more of you are starting to gather in the area. Thing's sensing about what I'm about to do. Yeah, I need a little bit more of. So, yeah, raft. Where's the raft? I forgot what I was doing for a second. Yeah, so I am going to be more cautious and just harvest some fiber for now. I already forget how much fiber I need. 125, that should take only like a minute or two to get the fiber for that. I need to harvest these specific bushes because they're better for harvesting the fiber. And then dump all the berries I get. Not difficult to harvest when they're halfway in a rock. Getting a bit brighter, so I might risk going to check what's in that beacon. It could be resources that could help me a lot, it could be something completely useless. But it's kind of just a risk to see what I get. I don't know why I didn't dump these outside actually. So it's just the wood left that I need to get and I can build a raft. The narco berries, they're staying. Hey, Raptor. Come on with me, I need you for a minute. See how long the raptor can breathe. I'm avoiding that thing taking my meat. Like the bird that's flying, because they're really, really annoying when they do that. Imagine having like 3 different players that are like trying to take out the thing and it keeps stealing your food. What I went through with some other players. She had a good skill set with like knowing how to shoot birds out of the sky. Got so good when we eventually got rifles. That spyglass is... Everything else is like, yeah, it's fine, but specifically, like, this spyglass is the best thing I could have gotten out of there. Now I can check things levels from a distance, and the raptor's attacking things. I think I need to risk going to the beacons a lot more, although I don't completely remember what the level requirements are for all of them. But if I get as good stuff as that, it's going to be probably a bit more worth going to them. I thought that was a different dino that was over there. I mistook the parasaur for something else and I started panicking. I was like, oh no. I'm trying to think what the fire distance is. Oh. No, no, beacon spawn. Oh wait, no, if it's just spawning, the thing isn't going to be down yet. I think I have more than enough arrows and... Actually, I'm going to put my narcotics away. I remember the birds eat those. I just got, like, a... As soon as I, like, it should be fine, I got a flashback to me trying to tame one. Passive. 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 Passive and passive. I really hope passive means they won't attack, because I'm about to get clobbered by this thing. I am prepared for this thing going badly. I think the best chance I've probably got is using the raptor to run. Although I will be risking my raptor's life. And I'm not entirely sure if that'll be a smart decision, but... I'm gonna try first without using the raptor. Although I'm gonna wait. I maybe move them down to another. But yeah. I wanna raid you over there. Because you're the leader currently. Yep, there we go. I just really don't want to risk killing my dinos to try and tame this thing. If I die, it will only be me dying. I currently am like disposable. That's what someone said to me in Ark at one point. Hey, listen, you're the one that's disposable, not the dinos. I really hope nothing attacks them, otherwise I'm gonna have a really hard time trying to find them after. Oh no, this was a really bad timing. Okay, yeah, that thing's getting a bit close. We got stuck for a second. No, turn on! Yeah, thing's gonna start swinging any minute now. I made a bad decision. Oh, you're running, you're low health. Come back here. Oh no, it's turning. Thing tricked me. Oh wait, please don't go down in the water. I don't want to have you drowning. These were a lot of arrows. Yes! It's down. Okay. Get back to home, grab some berries, and then go over the water and get the dino. You can just see the group of them over the water just there. Oh, the house is very far away. So can I maybe get... There we go, got close enough. Won't actually have to go... Oh crap. Oh no! Someone get to me quick before I drown. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Chris. Jeez. I didn't keep an eye on my own stamina there. Thank you, Chris. You saved my life there. Need to wait for everyone to get out of the water first. I probably won't need this much, but Chris will have to help me here. I'm about to have a brontosaurus on my team. This is about to be really fun having this. That is lower level, but shouldn't matter too much. Yep, that is going to have the highest health out of everything. Let me check the level for the brontosaurus shadow. Yep, very far away from that level currently. I don't know why I'm taking the raw meat. Well, the spoiled meat out of his inventory. I forgot the word there for a second. I'm definitely not going to be taming another one of these soon because I'm noticing that my bow almost broke during that. It's gonna be my only Brontosaurus for probably a long time. I'm gonna probably up its health a lot. It's gonna be the tank. Even though if I upgrade its melee damage, this thing could probably get incredibly strong quick. Be fine if I leave it here for a minute. Oh, this side of the beach isn't as like deep as I thought it was. Maybe next time I should run a little bit further down. Where are my dinos? Oh, I was looking at the wrong. I was wondering why my dinos weren't rendering in, and then because they were over at another bit of the beach. I just stop for a second, let the stamina recharge. Nice. Okay, now run. I have a bunch of the dinos. I think the T-Rex and the Raptor are probably my favourites. There is a dino that I forget how you're... That was mean. That was incredibly mean. The other one stayed up for a long time. Oh, that's a pink dodo. I'll let those ones live for now. I want to, I think, like, for taming larger things, I should... I'm trying to decide whether I should maybe increase the speed of the raptor as well. Like, I'm leveling up, Lucas's stats based on what I need at the time. And I'm thinking I might need a bit more speed in the future. Also, that could help with just upping his carry weight, but don't know how much carry weight increase would help at this stage. Oh crap. Okay, I'll just let the raptor take the hits for now to get the stamina up. Oh, things glitched me. Back up a bit. This raptor's taking way more damage from the Dilophosaurs than it should have. Oh wait, no, hide I don't really need. I'm gonna grab more meat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. You're gonna have to level... Well, not level, you're gonna have to, eat quite a chunk of meat. I think you can, like, force feed them to, like, maybe make them heal quicker, but I'm just gonna let them get what they want for now. No idea if this thing's been getting attacked while I've been gone. Taming this thing is literally because, like, one, I want a Brontosaurus on my side, and two, I was getting too nervous with it stomping around the others. I mean, it's still gonna do that, just not constantly shaking my screen. I think I want to try exploring up there and maybe building a base at some point. But I don't know if anything dangerous is up there yet. It just looks like a good location. Sorry, I just elbowed my mic. What's that? Level 1, what are you? Level 12, you might be more worth grabbing. Fiber, stone, and thatch. I'm literally at this stage going for multi-tames. Should be enough. Where's the other one? Is that level 12 or is that that's not a level 12? Where the heck did the level 12 go? Oh, I think that... Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye and make sure that one doesn't fly too far. Potentially get my first flyer. I think at this stage I'm probably skipping I think at this stage I'm skipping wood and go straight to stone. Although it depends if that place is going to be a temporary or not. Oh, I didn't actually grab fiber, crap. Not as good as time as any. Oh, there we go. I actually think this might eat fish meat. Oh, that narcotics level is going down. I need to be quick. Might be quicker to generally just dive into the water and kill some. Although I can't see any in the water right now. Ah, that one might be more worth grabbing actually. I'm gonna be at that Pterodon. It might be more worth grabbing than this one. I just wasted some arrows. I'm literally thinking that multicolored one is going to be easier to remember, but it's also going to be more worth grabbing because it's just much higher level. Well, there appears to be some fish down here. Nice, that's a good chunk. Oh crap! Ow! Okay, there are piranhas in this water. Notes taken. Nice, now I won't need to build one of those food things for the dinos. Just grabbed one out of there. And also a crop planter. Yeah, so probably should have called Chris over to deal with those things. I'm gonna dump the stone stuff. Oh, that's a compost bin. That's not what I thought it was. What's this do? Large bin for converting thatch and dung into high quality fertilizer. Thatch and dung? Oh, crap. Guess that'll be useful in some way. Although I was never really the one doing that. I got a stack of meat. Oh, that thing isn't going to be tamed. I did literally just waste a stack of meat there trying to see if I could tame that thing quick. Yeah, that's not the pterodon that I saw. But oh, I think that's the one over there. I can't really see it very well through the trees, but I think I'll have to wait till I tame this thing first, to be honest. Which might be getting close to taming. Brontosaurus, what should I call you? No, wait, no. Perfect name. The exact description of what he is. Behavior, I would want to keep you passive for now. Don't get that much of a speed increase, but it will have to do for now. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much on me. I'll just dump a bunch of these berries in its inventory. And also a bunch of the weight I'm carrying. Okay, let's head back to, I think, temporary base. As we set, when I was playing this years ago with other people, we set up all the way in like the mountains between a couple of like really big metal harvesting mountains that also had like a lot of wildlife there, so like a lot of easy to kill wildlife that has like a lot of meat and stuff that they give. Wow, I forgot how slow Brontos are. So when we went there, it was, I forget what I was saying. I was talking so much and trying to do something, I forgot what the sentence was going to be. If I can get a saddle for the Brontosaurus, it will put the trike out of commission. Or something, like it will be. It'll make the trike not as useful anymore. The only thing being useful would really be it's just its speed and that's it. How much spoiled meat do I have on me? 2. None of that would last even for me to put them into like the thing to convert to narcotics. These things are too small to hold all the stuff I'm gathering at this stage, so I'm gonna need to upgrade the wardrobe, but I'm gonna need to check if I'm moving location now. Being completely honest, this place has suited me very well, but I might need to move locations now. I can't even hold all the stuff because I have too much. Also might need to level my fortitude a bit if I'm going up to the mountain. Curious about how long it takes these trees to regrow back. Probably like 100 years. I think once I move location, I'm gonna also be upgrading the and that's maybe got enough materials now to make the raft, just enough wood. Also, I'm not the type of person to build a fancy base, as you can clearly see from this, but to be honest, this bit's more of a hut than a base. Got taken me how long to do that? Just over an hour to make a raft. But I was also taming a brontosaurus at the same time. And then I'm gonna be I'm also dying from I don't know what. Yeah, stuff in here is completely useless to upgrade. Oh, not to upgrade, to unlock. Might need to unlock some stairs if I'm building an upper floor. And dinosaur gateway could be useful to build as well. I think I'm gonna focus on what I have right now. So, that trike trap I'm probably just gonna leave there. That was very good though to help me tame things. Trike specifically. I'm gonna probably wait a while before putting the raft down. Don't stomp on me, please. Could have killed me there. This thing's probably like got enough carry weight to carry everything in the base. It's probably strong enough to carry the entire base. Imagine if I did. Imagine if I literally made the Brontosaurus a portable base. Oh, I would love to do that, but that wouldn't be practical to do. It would take so many resources to do that sort of thing. But holy crap, would that be fun to do? Hey, what's in your inventory actually? Maybe that should be one of my goals actually, make the Brontosaurus a portable base if I need to travel to play and be away from the base for like a couple weeks in the game. I'm actually gonna keep these. Maybe I should grab a stack of 12 in case I do find a dino to kill. Not a dino to kill, like the pterodon, if I find it. I think I'm going to be using the rest of my narco berries on this slot. I'm just going to literally wait 8 seconds for these to spoil so I don't need to scroll through everything. There we go. How much can you make? Pretty much everything that... Well, not really everything that's in there. I'll just leave these to process all of this. I think this Bronto is going to pretty much have everything thrown onto it. Plus, I like how I've made these pikes ages ago and I haven't used a single one of them for what I intended to use them for. It's just kind of, I level too quick currently. Oh, that is mean to do when I'm trying to tame some stuff. So let me check the things inventory. So I need hide, fiber. What next? Thatch. And stuff. I probably have the stone in the base actually. Yep, have some stone in here. Probably not enough though. Nope, never mind. It is enough. I'm gonna make 3 of these. Bolas are such like a useful item to have. Yeah, might start leveling up my fortitude now just so I don't overheat at the top of a mountain. And this, I really don't need any of this stuff. At least for now. Oh, what's the, I'm gonna quickly Google. Okay, I had to Google the name of, like, an item in Ark there. I literally, I couldn't remember the name, so I just typed in sort of thing that it does, but I typed in Ark Survival Evolved Pokeball. And I am currently still like 20 odd levels away from unlocking that. I'm still quite a long time away from that goal. I'm not wanting to carry anything in like the inventory because of like the creatures, like the birds that harvest the stuff. What are you running from? I was lucky that I hopped at the right angle there. Oh, the pterodon's up there now. I need to wait for it to fall. Well, not fall, but... Okay, yeah, I'm getting the raptor. I'm gonna bring the narcotics with me. I am not running all the way back to the house for narcotics. Oh, that also implies that I'm also gonna have to bring some other stuff. Like the other stack of meat. Because I am at 90% sure that those things take meat. Like the fish meat. Forgot where I put the narcotics there. Just in case I'll bring 40... Well, actually I won't need to bring 40 regular. The raptor's got plenty of meat on it. Haven't you? Forge it again. Metal Sickle could be useful. How many points do I have? 55, that's enough. I'll just unlock 2 of these. Something I do want to unlock though, which is one of my more favourite looking dinos, is a Baryonyx. It's good for, like, I think landing decent for sea, but it isn't the best. Also has a limited amount of oxygen in it. Like every other dino. That's like a land creature. I want to tame a squid at some point as well, but that's way down the line. I'm not going to be able to tame a squid for a very, very long time. I need to scan the area to find... I probably should have went to the top of the hill to check where the, I'll find the pterodon's up there, the one that I was looking for. And there's a beacon drop, but I'm gonna focus on the pterodon for now. I get sidetracked very easily. I'm gonna need to wait for that thing to come lower down the mountain. I do still need to be careful though, because I have no idea what's gonna be up here. You get attacked by like one of those things. I'm definitely not firing in that direction. Oh! Run! Run! There's a carnosaur! Oh, yep, it's following me, it's following me. Run! Run! Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, Pterodon won't be getting that for a little bit. Although now I can't really go back to that side of the river. I'm googling right now. Ark Survival Evolved. Does Bolas work on do Bolas work on a Carnosaurus? I just need a simple yes or no answer, not a tutorial. I just need an answer. Chain Bolas do. Okay, no, it won't. What's the bar called again that where things can fall unconscious? Torpidity, okay. Gonna be honest, I won't be setting up base there, at least until that Corno is down. I'm gonna just Google again. Although I'm gonna pause my game before I do that, just so the thing doesn't attack. Okay, let me. I'm quickly googling to see specifically how much torpidity level 33 has. Because I can't really see anything, so I'll have to guess, I think. Although I'm moving all of these guys over to the other side over here. I think the thing that... I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even know if the Bronto would be able to kill that thing. If it was like a level 10 or 12, I'd go, yeah, sure, I can take on that thing, but... I just don't know at a level 33 if that would be able to do anything. If I had a flying dino or if I was up higher on a ledge or something, I'd say yes. But currently that thing is too dangerous. I think I'm gonna need to build a forge and build a crossbow to take out that thing. I just have zero faith that I'll be able to actually take that thing out. Okay. Fiber, flint, hide. Okay. Fiber, flint, and I picked up hide and called it fiber. Put your health up. So, if it was like a level 10 or something, I'd probably be able to say the Bronto could win, but specifically because it's a level 3, I think the Brontosaurus would get killed. Also gonna throw narcotics into its inventory. It's probably more worth trying to knock the thing out. Well, not more worth. It'd be easier if I got everything together and tried to kill it. But I don't think that would work. I think that's the equivalent of trying to use a bunch of like low-level dinos to try and take out like an alpha version of a dino. I also do not see the... Oh, yep, there's the Carnosaur. If I didn't go up to try and tame that pterodon, I wouldn't have this problem that's just popped up now. I am really in a tough spot here. Gonna need all the royal, I nearly said royal meat. Gonna need all the raw meat I can get hold of to try and knock this thing out. Don't think this will really do all that much, so just put that away. I'm gonna put the spoiled meat away, just so it isn't wasted. I need to scrap all my resources together to try and take this thing out. And like a situation, I would want to tame it, but I don't think I currently have the firepower on my side. I have strength in numbers, but I don't think I have anything strong enough. I think the Bronto and like the Trike Tyson are the only things that are tough enough to maybe like fight it. I don't think I'm in a good spot. Thatch and wood. Should get the metal tools made, I really should. I'm probably gonna give in and go to the other side of the water and check what's in the blue beacon. But I am taking the longest route there. Do my best to avoid that thing. See, there's a rock here, so it might not be as bad as I think. Remember how it, like, earlier I was like, I might actually be able to do something, and then, like, get a flying tame in that, and this session might go smoothly. Nope. Probably been complaining about that thing for like the past 10 minutes now. But now my goal of the stream now is to like either kill or tame that thing. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to outrun it or anything. It no longer need to make a sword. I can throw the dodo. I've got a sword now, so that's good. I really should just get rid of like the slingshot because it's not gonna be ever be getting used again. I've got enough resources and I'm farming enough meat now that I can make some trank arrows. So it won't be useful anymore to keep that sort of thing on me, and my raptor is also low on stamina. Let's just hope it's enough to make it back to shore. As I am absolutely not wanting some of these dinos. It's just they were named by people watching. So I don't like the raptor and the brontosaurus were the only ones named by me. All the other ones were named by other people. So it's something I am wanting to try my best to avoid, is these guys dying. I will get no option if that thing comes over here, though. Not even sure if I have enough space over here to... Oh wait, I have a spare bow. Although, I don't know if the bow could last long enough to take out that thing. I'm not even sure if I even have enough trank arrows. How much have I made here? 49. Cool. Use all of it. Great, that is gonna make it way harder to deal with that Carnosaur. So now it is... How many arrows do I have spare just lying around by any chance? There we go. Make all of them into trank arrows. I've now got like 30 odd narcotics and the brontosaurus, so I shouldn't need to worry about losing those materials. Slingshot is now getting put away. It is useless now. It's got something loaded in it. A single stone. And what do I need to make the furnace again? Way more stone and wood. I think I've got enough wood in the brontosaurus. I am really keeping... I thought my screen was starting to shake. I was going to crap myself. I was like, it's across the water now. Panic mode. Considering there's a Carnosaurus, I might increase all of their health. I'll just increase your damage at this stage. So I've got 140 arrows. It should maybe be enough. And yep, I have enough wood and the brontosaurus. Furnace is an extra 125 stone. I should probably be looking for another area to set up base, but I'm dead set on getting that health for now. Imagine I go for a couple streams and I don't even leave the area yet. That was fairly simple to deal with. If it was something else that was stronger, then I was probably gonna die. The amount of beacons around the island is ridiculous. Still haven't got enough, but this rock should maybe get me close. Five stone short. Just gonna leave that stone and get back to the dinos. Maybe I should actually craft this thing actually that might save me. Yep, a chunk of inventory space immediately saved. Maybe I should place down the raft and put the forge and stuff on there for now. Although I don't know how well that will go. I'm giving the Brontosaurus all of this right now. This is all so I can make a crossbow so I don't have to deal with the bows breaking. Because you can't really switch bows when I'm in a rush to run away from a Carnosaur. Because I've had situations like that where I've been running and then my stuff breaks and then I have to find some way of attacking. Doesn't always work out though. What the heck is this? That's a raptor. Anyway, that isn't what I'm after right now. I think I'll need to go back to the Brontosaurus. I think it's holding some of the metal. Although I can't harvest the metal from this side because the Carnosaur is there. Give it a minute and see if that starts crafting. Yeah, or smelting the metal into resource. Maybe I should start like trying to build the components and stuff for like the new base. Although that would be diverting time from the crossbow. Okay, yeah, that's making the metal. Whether it's going to be enough metal, that's going to be a different story, but well, that's going. I might have to make the workbench. So 30 wood, 50 stone, and 5 ingots. I just need to get the wood. I found the wood and the stone, and that's it. Let's go back to the where I was harvesting before I finish off that rock. So it's running after me. I could have sworn I heard like a Dilophosaur or something running after me there. Oh, it's those things that lay eggs, okay. It's like a thing I think that has a chance of laying like a golden egg or something. How much wood do I need? Not confident I can grab that much wood on my own. Well, not confident without an axe or something. I was considering going back to use the trike, but didn't need to. Yeah, I should have enough to make that, and then after making that, I can make the crossbow, and then start to build a plan on how to handle that situation. I'm actually running out of meat now. I'm going to need to cook some meat for myself. Turn that off for now. And I think the workbench is the only place where I can craft that stuff. Put the raw meat in you, why not? Oh, spoiled meat. Need to correct myself every time I get that wrong. I could just check those beacons, I guess, and see if that I would need to be close to Carnosaurus to do that. There's a lot I am very obviously unwilling to do. And workbench. These will be getting like built in another area. I didn't plan for that. Will it be built just in the center of the room? Oh, there was... Although that would block my exit. Good enough. Good enough to sit there for now at least. Okay, how do I change the filter to just stuff I can make? Okay, there we go. Learn the engrams. 7. Okay, so I should need this on for only a little bit longer. Hopefully this makes enough. Because I have got 3 on me right now. So what do I need to make the crossbow? 30 fibre, 10 wood. And a 7 metal ingots. I'm getting closer to trying to see if I can take out a Carno. If not, I might need to sail around the island and like do that. If I'm taking out a corner though, or like taming one, I think I might leave all my, like, 90% of my gear over here. Just to minimize how much I lose, so I only lose a bunch of crank arrows and my crossbow, hopefully. Yeah, the transfer thing doesn't do that very well. There we go, I'm just gonna leave the rest of it to smelt. And there we go. Now my boat is replaced. I get more nervous the closer I get into this goal of knocking the thing out. Here's the thing. If I can knock it out, then I have another powerful dino on my side. If I don't manage to successfully knock it out, then I've got a new location to move to. That, or I risk the life of all of my tames to kill it. At the same time, there's tames that I don't have around here, really. There's like dinos that I have that I've only seen one of in the area. Like the raptor and the brontosaurus, I have only, unless you count the titanosaurus, but I don't think I would, because that's a different type of, at least I see it as a different type. Okay, so I'm going to throw my bows. And I don't need the bows anymore. I literally mean I am clearing out my inventory. Also getting rid of the spyglass. Oh. I can do that there. But currently I have too much stuff that's valuable. The hide armor I can probably like just sacrifice that. I have enough stuff on hand that I can probably just make another one of them. Don't know why I put that in that slot. And actually, not sure if that would be a smart idea to leave the spyglass actually. I'm gonna keep it just so it gets bright enough that I can check the locations. Change my render distance. Uh, I don't think I can. Oh, Actually makes it easier to see the UI now. View distance. Ah, here we go. That actually makes it a lot better. I thought I couldn't run that properly. It seems to be running right. I need the sun to come up completely so I can actually properly see. Ah, there's the Carnosaurus. If I can get on a ledge, although I don't know if there's a ledge up there. Is there one? Somewhat of a ledge. But I would need it to not see me to get up there though. I think I should probably risk losing the spyglass maybe. I also don't want to. The spyglass is such a good item, but I really need to see. Yeah, that cooked meat should be enough to last me. Yeah, well. Let's go and see my luck at this. Let's see if I get lucky or unlucky. I'll grab a chunk of meat just to start taming if it does get knocked out. It's not like the meat will go completely to waste. You can survive for a while without half the meat. Very much. That's quite a psychotic thing to do now thinking about it. But I have some meat now. I don't know if this will help. Like me get torpidity quicker. Anyway, let's see how this luck goes. The confidence I have in this is very low. If it gets knocked out, good. If it doesn't, then I lose a crossbow, 140 trank arrows, and quite a chunk of other stuff, to be fair. Oh wait, I think the thing's stuck in some trees. But maybe if I can go up. Actually, I don't think I trust to go that high up. Let me see if I can hit from here. Kind of in an iffy spot right now. And I don't think I have the speed to outrun it. It took a lot of tranks to take down that Brontosaurus, but really, I still didn't hit the thing. Yep, it's loose, it's loose. Oh, yep. The thing is, I can't fail now because it's at this side of the beach. Crap! Oh, that's bad. This might actually be a decent spot, maybe. Please just stay there. Please, my heart is beating so quick. Oh, I forgot Carnosauruses run away all the time. Really? The amount of mental prep I did, and it went down in like 10 arrows. Do you know how fast my heart is currently beating for just it's down now? I panicked over nothing. I'm gonna go back and grab the rest of my dinos. They could have... Me being like, it's a fairy free, it might be able to kill all of my dinos. I need to be extremely careful. Half an hour later of prep goes down in 10 hours. I could have been just running from the thing, and it would have been fine. I could have used my raptor, I think, and it would have been fine. Holy crap, that was a waste of time. Guess I get another dino added to the pile up. Okay, back over here now. Now that I've not had a heart attack from pure panic. By the way, this is what I mean by art can traumatize you. Now I can grab pretty much all of my stuff. So I will be able to move locations. I forgot to grab the narcotics. There it is. I'm trying to decide whether or not it's gonna be worth tearing down the base and just moving it up there. Because I mean, level 33s aren't actually that tough for at least Torpidity. I'm gonna hope nothing has killed it while I've been away. I probably should have stayed to check its Torpidity. I'm feeling way too confident bringing my raptor up this close. Okay, how much levels will you go up? 16. Amazing. So, the highest level I'll have. With Ark, it's kind of just a wait for stuff to be done. I don't want to imagine how difficult it's going to be to tame a T-Rex. Carno. Oops. Hand slipped on the keyboard, by the way. But it's 46. A lot of this stuff is really out of my levels. Although 46 isn't that far away. But as far as it is for... How much is the T-Rex saddle? Way out of my level range. Just spam this button. Break the animation. Howdy. What's that game about? Oh, this. It's literally a survival game. It's Ark. You tame dinos, get equipment, and level up. I think there's a bit of a story to it, but I don't really know what it is. I spent literally like 30 minutes of prep to try take this down, and it went down in way less narcotic hours than I thought it would. I had 140, I am at 126. It didn't take all that much to knock this thing out. That looked cool. Nice. What do you think it looks cool? I have like a brontosaurus and everything over there. I think they're at a render distance, but I literally went to check up this area up there to see if there was like a location I could move the base, and this thing chased after me while I was on my raptor, and I had to run all the way back to base. Do you just play survival games or also play other? I do play other games. Like tomorrow, I am starting a playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3, and the day after that, I am starting. Well, not starting. I'm continuing a playthrough of Scarlet Nexus, and if you want to check, like, I have a YouTube channel that's linked on Twitch, and then I have a VODs channel that's linked to that one. I'm upset that I can't link multiple things. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. But as I said, my main YouTube channel is linked on Twitch, and to that channel is linked my VODs one, and there's an entire like list of 150 things. You stream on YouTube as well? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. I multi-stream to my main YouTube channel, not to the VODs one. For some reason, I'm slightly annoyed that Twitch doesn't allow you to link multiple things like that, but I think I'll just need to set up a link tree for that sort of thing to make it easier so it's not as many things to click on. I sub to your both YouTube channels. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I have not had someone say that before. No worries at all. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy all the stuff that I put out. I do know that I recently finished uploading an entire series of Resident Evil 5 to YouTube, and I'm gonna be uploading soon The Invincible, and it's a game based on a novel. Something else I did. Your YouTube looks cool. Thank you. I have a 2D one as well, but I'm not using that one right now. I could probably open it up quick and show. Actually, I'll do that. It's gonna pause the game, but I'll just show it on stream right now. Where's VTube Studio? There it is. It's just launched and it'll take a second. This 3D one was made by me, but it's based off of the 2D. There it is. Probably pause that. It can't track her right. Oh, yeah. Stop showing me pop-ups. Stop. I really need to tell that to stop telling me. But this is the full 2D model I have, and it was made by someone else. I'll just close that now. Do you make it yourself? 3D one, yes. 2D, no. But I made this one about a year or two into using 2D. Oh, that's it. Thank you very much. The person who made it's the 2D one's linked on my Twitter, and I think they're linked on my YouTube as well, but I can't completely remember. They might be linked. I think they are linked on my Twitch actually, so you might be able to see it there. But they're the ones that made the 2D one. This thing is taming very slowly. I'm a raptor's poo in my inventory. I have got a compost bin, so I can turn this into fertilizer. I also make these models. Oh, you do? Nice. Any cool ones you've made? Yeah, I do 2D and 3D. Oh, nice. I've seen like some I think it's like someone called Zentre that got one done of where I'm not completely sure if it was them, but it might have been someone else. But it's like a 2D or 3D that is set up in I think a complicated way that can change its appearance to like 3D and 2D, but I'm not sure in the slightest how that works. That's just I think the best way I can verbally describe it. I just learned enough to be able to make a V-Roid one. I have another hoodie design for this character, but not using it. I work from a long time, around 6 years. That's longer than my channel's been around. I think my channel's been around since like at least the YouTube one's been around. So the VOD channel has been around a little bit longer than my main one, but it's 2023 or something like that. I was gonna say something else, but I've forgotten what it was now. Nah, I can't remember. Ah, nice, it's raining now. Fill up my flask while I'm here. So yes, you obviously know I'm in Scotland. From like the accent and like the tags that I have. I'm having like like the Baldur's Gate 3 one's starting at the same time that this one started. Like that's like 9:30. Oh, Mr. Raptor. Why don't you add alerts and overlays and tags to your Twitch? It look cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like learn how I'm gonna be able to like add like I'll allow that message just to go through. It is put in a different order. Okay. But the I'm trying to learn, but I've forgotten. I think it's called like panels for like Twitch and that I'm trying to remember how to get those done. Yeah, I kind of have to stream, but don't have the money to really put towards any of that stuff right now. Stand on my Carnosaur's back, which I miserably failed at doing. I'm going to walk around. That's fine, no worries. But funny. Oh, yeah, I just don't have much. I have like a 6-button stream deck if you've ever seen those. You can just... What? You can just have a look at them. Okay. You have like a Twitter or something that I could maybe have a look at? Anyway, so I have a 6-key stream deck and I'm considering upgrading to like a 15-button one. I found one yesterday that's like Fallout Nuka-Cola themed. And it looks funny. And it's just the funniness of having one that's nerdy themed. This thing's at 56%. It's gonna take a while. I need to figure out how to get some kibble to like do tames quicker. Do you have anything like that I can look at them on maybe? I don't know why I'm punching in. I do this so often, just punching for no reason. Are you on Discord or any social? Yeah, I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky. I will need to check YouTube because they're all linked on there. Let me do that quick. YouTube. Okay. Twitter and Blue Sky I think is the only ones that are like I've put for like YouTube stuff. I never understand it. What is that face like that? Oh, it's a lol. Okay, I've never known what that face means. Okay, and it's glitched. I'm gonna need to close the the Twitch chat and reopen that again. I've glitched it. Needed to extend my chat so I could click exit on that. Just followed you on X. Okay. There's some of the, like the work on there because I'll probably have a little look at it then. Oh crap. I didn't mean to like jump over to the other side of it there. Oh, hello Dodo. You're actually quite a nice colour. And I haven't tamed a dodo yet. Tame you while I'm at it then. Your DM is closed. Well, how would I send? Oh. Is that something that's a thing on there? So I saw someone call their dodo at one point. Oh, you're moving too slow. I'm gonna just pick you up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Just realized I could probably be farming stone and stuff while this thing's asleep. Or like building the base up there. Since I don't have a corno to worry about anymore. It'd probably be I nearly said kicker. It'd probably be quicker if I would just kill the thing, but I want it. I'm gonna take a drink. Forgot I was still muted there. I have a microphone that I can mute, and if I'm like drinking or something, I just mute myself. So you don't have to hear it. Oh crap, I forgot CTRL did that. No, don't run, Dodo, don't run, don't. Sorry. Punched my Dodo. Not really much else for me to do right now other than sit next to this thing. I can maybe bring my Brontosaurus over and start farming materials, but it's more me farming and dumping it in the Brontosaurus's inventory. Or Big Guy as I named it. There's all sorts of crap over my phone screen. The amount of beacons that are lying everywhere that I can't even claim right now. Because I can't remember if there's a tame range on these. It's also half unconscious now. You need to be careful this thing doesn't wake up. Also, did you try... I should... Can this thing stay like... No, it doesn't stay running even if I unpause it. Okay, check Twitter. I have no idea how to open DMs. I'll probably have to Google that later. Dodo poop. Got 3 pieces to put on me. That's disgusting. Wait, so I've got the Dilophosaur, I've got the Raptor, and now I have the Carnosaur, so now I have 3 meat eaters. And I'm also going to be knocking out a Pterodon to like the level 24 that I found earlier. To tame that. Gonna need these for making fertilizer. There's a turtle swimming in the water. There's one thing. I think in the next like 5-10 minutes this thing should be tamed. Here's a good question. What stat should I level for the dodo? Yeah, you actually need some more food. It'd be funny to do that, really. Imagine if I just max out its health. That would take way too long to do that sort of thing, but it'd be funny. Take the dodo hunting. Imagine... I'm wondering if you can make a dodo so overpowered it can just take on a Dilophosaur. I definitely know it can't take on something like a T-Rex if you max it out, but... I don't even know if maxing out's a thing. But for like leveling and that. Crap. After this, it's literally packing all the stuff into like the Brontosaurus and taking up there to see if I can use base. Do you do anything besides gaming? No, but I've been considering doing art streams and stuff. And like, I've had an idea to just buy jigsaw puzzles and then assemble them on stream. Just massive ones, but I don't have the desk space to do that. It's an idea I've had. Because I have like a Tron tablet that I still need to get properly set up, and I got it like a year and a half ago. Yeah, it would be cool. Which one? The jigsaw puzzles or the... Because I'm pretty sure no one does jigsaw puzzles on Twitch or YouTube. But I also... Well, I did buy like a phone stand, but like the base for it isn't like... It isn't solid enough to keep it like leveled. Yeah, if your content is unique, it grow faster. Yeah. I will, I think, need to buy a different stand for my phone, because that's the only thing I have to really use as a camera for, like, that sort of thing. Even though it isn't the best quality. Because, on YouTube, here's an idea of my quality if you want to go check on YouTube. There's a Steam controller unboxing that I did, like, a couple months ago, I think now. And that is the quality of the camera, if you want to check that to see. That is the only thing I have to really use as like a thing for that sort of, for like a jigsaw puzzle type of thing. This thing's about to tame hopefully now, so I can get started on the base. I've actually got like the Steam controller sitting next to me right now, just plugged, just connected to the puck. I've used it for quite a lot of streams now, and it's also used it for like the entirety of when I was playing Resident Evil 5. I don't use it all the time though. Yes! Arno is tamed! Yes! Okay, now to name it. Is it a bit... I'll cancel for now, but you can name it if you want. It's level 48, holy crap, that's high level. It's double the level of everything else I have. Being passive right now. I'll get back here tomorrow, right? Now I've worked on something. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, if you have. Didn't know I could hold a dodo while riding a... or no. Oh. So, in the next stream... Oh, the Baldur's Gate 3 or another Ark stream? I'm quite excited to start Baldur's Gate 3. Take care, bye. Yeah, bye, see you next stream. Schedule is on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to have a look at that. Goodbye. You're making so much noise back there. I think I'm enough, like... Oh, not enough. I think I'm a big enough tribe that I can maybe start. Got two. Oh crap, what did that whistle do? Okay, didn't do all that much. Good. This furnace and stuff is gonna be a thing getting... I'm not sure if I would even get the material, that many materials back from disassembling this stuff. I'm gonna pack this stuff as well, even though it's kinda useless. I'm gonna leave the fridge here and come back later. Just so the stuff doesn't spoil too fast. I think it'll be a smart option to maybe do that. Is that a raptor across the water? I could have sworn I just saw another raptor. Speaking of raptors, I'm probably gonna... My mind went blank for so long and I was just dead silent after saying that. But I'm gonna go back over to that side and actually check out more, like do more patrolling. What have you got in your inventory by any chance? You're not keeping that stuff on you. I'm not risking it in case you do actually die. Oh no, is that pterodon just came back now? Please say you just haven't shown up now. Oh, I think it has. Right as I'm trying to check. I need to at least see... Okay, there you go. Nope, it's not a level 24. To be honest, the level 24 is probably long gone at this stage. After having to deal with that Carnosaurus. I don't know why I didn't have my raptor following me there. Would have been way easier to get back. I just whistled the car. No, that's not the one I was trying to whistle. I do actually remember there are piranhas in this water now for some reason. So I am going to need to be extremely careful here. I haven't really done much adventuring around yet. It's mainly just been so I haven't done much adventuring around because I'm just building my my numbers. Really, that's kind of all I'm doing right now. Oh, Apache! think those are only useful for helping build turbidity, but might be useful to... I can see that brontosaurus all the way from up here. The patchy will have to wait though. I am just scouting the area. Can I? Oh, I can just jump over it. Okay. I'm attacking, but it's draining my stamina a bit, and I need to keep that in case I need to run. Okay. I would like to maybe try and see if I can get someone on at some point to play with me. But I don't know. Someone did put in like the YouTube chat they wanted to try and play, but I have no idea how to get that done. So I can't really set up servers properly because the game freezes if I'm like in the menu for 10 seconds. Oh, whatever that's called again. I don't remember what that's useful for. I'm getting close to the swamp area. Yep, that's... Beyond this point is, I think, getting to the swamp area, so I won't be going any further that way. I think right on this edge might be a good place to build base for now. So I'll just head back down to the base. It's gonna take me a bit longer to get back down to like the ocean and that, but I think right there might be a good place to build right now. That bird is gonna annoy me so much. Which is probably why I'm moving. I can also see about making some metal equipment just before I'm moving out. Just so I can get some like more supplies with like better equipment. Although I'm gonna need to decide because I don't think I have enough metal for the both of them. Let's check how much metal I actually have in here. Probably in the brontosaurus, isn't it? God, I packed everything away into this thing. This thing dies, I'm screwed. Just punch my door. No reason. So, what is it? Can't afford the axe. I can afford the pickaxe. Wood and hide. Took me a second to remember what I was doing there. And hide, I'll just grab that build stack because hide doesn't weigh that much. I want to see if I can get to the mountains so I can't remember the name of the bird, but it's like a specific bird that I always used in the game that I played. Because those birds are incredibly useful to have. Right, now why am I taking it out? Put it back in. I'm gonna go over here and mine some rocks. Forgot to grab the pickaxe on my way out. I think the pickaxe, I'm not sure if the pickaxe gets more metal or not. I always forget what I'm doing when I'm coming back into the base. But the fridge so far is the only thing that's, I think, really going to stay here. I'm going to keep this as an emergency base. In case my other one somehow gets destroyed. Okay. This isn't the best way to get a bunch of metal, but it's the best I can manage for just now. So these rocks I'm always going to be coming back to. till I can get to like the big mountains over in the distance that I can't see right now. I think it's gonna be a lot of conquering the land first and then getting to the sea, which is the bit that's gonna scare me the most. Is having to go into the ocean. Yeah, I think I've got enough that I can make a good amount of I can make I'll only need enough, I think it's 2 metal to make a single ingot. So I just need to do that. I made some good advancements again. Probably tamed a lot less, but I've tamed larger things. Not in there. What am I doing? Let me see if there's any no wood left in there. I have to go to the brontosaurus again. I don't need to collect fats for a while, but I think I'm gonna need to collect maybe a bit of other materials along the way. I don't know how easy it's going to be to make a stone base, so I might need to wait and just be wood, maybe. I'm struggling to get stuff made. May as well smelt the entire stack. It's probably going to give me like 10, at most, I think 10 ingots. I just need enough ingots that I can make the hatchet and that's it. And then oh actually I need a bit more than just that. It will be to also make the this actual workshop up there. What else do I have access? The beard trimmer. But I don't have obsidian, that's also in the mountains from what I remember. I'm gonna have to go around and harvest a whole bunch of fiber as well. I think I'm gonna have a bunch of cupboards with just so many of them filled with a single material, like someone else I know did. Let me search how... Okay, I just need 5 ingots to make that. That'll be simple-ish. Okay, so now my old tools are probably going to be thrown away or something. And again, good amount of progress that I've now moved on to metal gear. Where did I put the pickaxe like right here? Yeah. Yeah, nothing really left in here. Maybe I should keep some materials in here just in case. I have 100 spoiled meat in there, holy crap. That is so many narcotics I can make. Taming will be so easy once I use that. Need a 5th one here. I feel I'm probably going to be using the trike to harvest wood. But yeah, this might be a good backup base, but I should also make a bed for when I get up to the next location. What do I need for a bed again? Oh, there we go. Thatch. Easy enough. Hide. I'll leave the hide in there. Yes, I did. Just to make sure I took all the materials out. So by the time I'm moving the base location, it's probably going to be empty completely. Okay, I am 2 hide short. Has anyone killed anything recently? Holding way too much. I'll have to dump these back and then go hunting. Maybe just the wood? Because the wood does weigh a lot. Oh yeah, I'm running much faster now. I just need to find one thing to kill. And that's enough to make a bed. Oh, you're unfortunate. You're the victim. Can't see where the other one went, but I'm heading back. We've got the hide I need. That didn't take long in the slightest. Wait for my stamina's... my raptor stamina. I said that in the wrong order there. And now to craft a bed. Anyway, I can't see some of these icons because my webcam's on the way. Stone, oh wait, that's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Fiber and bed. Wooden foundation. Start crafting some foundations. What am I missing? Oh, there's a crap ton of wood I need. One for now. As long as I have this to build my bed, I guess I can do that just now, but... upgrade its health. I'm not sure what the best thing to do for a Brontosaurus is, but that's just what I can think of. Might be the best option. Okay, so... now I just need to build a bunch of foundations. Which is only fiber, thatch, and wood. Okay. There we go. Where's my torch? My torch is still in the Brontosaurus. Oh, there we go. There it is. Should probably equip that in a different slot because the crossbow's more convenient to have there. Why did it get put away? Ah, yeah. By the way, I turned around to look because there was something back there. Trike's not actually that great for harvesting this. Yeah, I'm gonna up the trike stamina. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't working there. I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'll have to find out which one harvests more wood in a minute or two. Oh wait, can I think this is the thing? Haha! I knew I remembered. Do I need to hold the torch myself now? Although your follow distance, what is it set to? Set it to low. Yeah, that's much more preferred at that setting. Carrying a lot of wood on him already. And deforestation. It'd probably be better if I used the other side of the river for this. Seeing as there's a lot more trees tightly together over there. You can still move decently fast. Swinging my axe for no reason. Okay, so if I can get thatch. 5 was it as well? I think. And that should be it. Forgot how expensive building gets over time. Okay, I can't craft that many because I'm out of fiber now. No, give that to you. Because I want to build a decently large place. Like the thing I want to do. Maybe I should have made a sickle if I'm doing this. Might be quicker. How much metal do I have? Oh, wait, I just went in and out of the inventory dozens of times there. Nope. I will not have enough. I'll just gather it by hand right now. I'll make it when I'm at the other place. I'm just thinking about just now how at some point I'm gonna have my first tragedy in this. Like my first tragedy in this, like, game at some point. Of something's gonna die. And it's gonna be something that I like. Or one of these dinos named by People coming by are gonna die. It's depressing to think about. Should probably stop thinking about it. Okay, where's the... Take that out of there to just use it. Now what am I out of? Oh, wood again. Lovely. Dog is barking. Never stops barking. Actually, maybe I should... I've got an idea. Instead of like doing that constantly, I should probably be just gathering the wood, coming back to the produce source and dumping it in its inventory. Might be more simple if I do it that way. That is not meant to be in there. Did I just level up again? I'll start upping my movement speed as well. I'm probably going to need to up my fortitude as well. That's something that might need to improve. I don't need a toilet or a lance at all. Follow. That torch actually doesn't need to be on there anymore. Doesn't need to be on there in the slightest anymore. It's already fulfilled its purpose. Oh, right. Way too close face to face there. No, that is not gear I need right now. I really didn't need to spend a level up point to just move a few feet further. Okay, let's go for this big tree and see what I get from it. Not that much more. For something that's... Oh crap. It's nearly 3 hours already. Doesn't even feel like that long. You know the saying, time flies when you're having fun. Where did you come from there? I literally looked, it wasn't there, turned back, it was right in my face. This is way more weight than any of the dinos can handle. And it's not even like a quarter filled yet. bit too close now, trike. I'm gonna get at least most of its like thing filled up with that. I'll probably have to harvest more fiber again. Just that one single tree over there I just noticed. Oh crap! No! Landed on top of me. Realistically, I would be dead. I hit him in the nose there. Just trying to do stuff so fast. I think all the trees are starting to respawn now. That or I've just gotten to a bit of the beach I missed. As long as I can carry about 200 wood on me or so, that should be enough for the both of us to max out. Like how that Brontosaurus is carrying 90% of what I own. Yep, you are maxed out. Let me carry that. That should be enough for them to move at a decent speed. I think this should be enough wood to at least make a rough looking house. Taking so long to move is holding so much. I am starting to run out of food. Maybe go a little bit closer. There we go. Now I don't have to move all that far. I didn't think about this. Get close to its leg. Now do it. How much wood have I got now? Yeah, it should be enough to start a rough base. You wait there. I'm gonna cook myself some meat quick and then head off up the hill to get a rough base started. I desperately need some more food. I'll use some of the wood that I just gathered. I get up to 20 food and that should be enough to last. Till then. Increase your speed. I want you to be as fast as anything. I'm gonna need to make a campfire so I can cook when I'm up there. Flint. Flint and steel. I was really like trying to hold that in there. Like, do I make that a joke or do I keep it silent? Now you know which one I've chosen. I'm not gonna make this Brontosaurus a saddle, by the way, until I get the platform saddle. So I'm now dedicated to the joke of making it a moving base. All this food is going to be staying here till I can move it all in one go. Might need to build a second one of these, for instance. I haven't really scouted any other areas. I think that leads to like a weird looking bit. So I think when I'm built up there, I'm gonna have to build a raft somewhere else. What are you looking at me for? I need to go for a pee, so I will be back in a second. Just leave the game running so the stuff cooks. I am back. Let's check the progress on the meat. That's quite a good amount done. Just thinking, I need to get the YouTube chat put onto here as well. I keep forgetting to, but something I really need to get done. Let me don't really use this water skin all that much, because when I need a drink, I often don't have any left by the time I need one. Bug repellent, that's... I need that for caves at some point. Unlock that for when I need to do that feeding trough. Yep, that's something positive to have as well. I don't really know about the pike. I don't know if I need that. I have a sword. Okay, what level to unlock black gear? I'll just search it. Tried to close it, but I pressed the wrong buttons there. I wasn't really looking at the keyboard. Oh, you've leveled up quite a few times. I think I might need to just make you tough as anything. Along with you. You can stay that. I'll let someone else name you. Yep, that's done. Put the meat back in the fridge and take the wood and that back in with me. I put the wood in the fridge there. It's gonna look disgusting, I know, but just storing it here temporarily. Next thing with all my edible food. Okay. I think that's me now ready to move out. They're all following Ludicrous though. I'm gonna take the dodo on with me because it will die a lot easier than anything else. Oh, move out! If that brontosaurus isn't a beacon, saying exactly where I am. Oh, it's the raptor's tail. I thought that was one of the dinos coming up under the water. Oh crap. I was like looking at it, I was like, I don't see Diana. There you go, go on. I couldn't. I got so nervous, I was like, did that dino just get killed and I didn't even notice? But no. It's still alive. Just didn't follow for some reason. I'm pretty sure I made sure that like that thing was following as well. Glitching everywhere. Hit follow again. I think a few of these dinos can die very easily. The goal is to just keep them alive up here. I also need to build like a system of water and that, otherwise I need to run down all the time. Probably not the best idea to be setting up right now. Okay, so Parasaur, 2 Trikes, 1 Carnosaur, Diana, and big guy following. What the? Oh. Okay. Only wondering why I'm walking back down the hill. It's that I don't know where the dodo is. What the heck is that dodo gone? Well, I might have lost a tame already. Maybe it's just stuck in the pile of animals. But I'm gonna have to see if that dodo is actually still here. Imagine my first tame dies and it's a dodo. Just gonna leave the pit there. You don't know where that dodo went. That thing's stupid to attack this group. I'm concerned about where my dodo is. No, 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 no! Well, that went badly already. I think that thing's going to attack the dinos. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, there we go. I really should just whistle for Ludicrous to follow me. I think by the time I find that dodo, it's going to be dead. Now back up again. It took a while to get them up, and then I had to do it again anyway. I think if they attack... Okay, Diana, I'm going to leave you right here because you will die. What's it? Oh. Get it. No! Oh! Crap! I really wanted to avoid that happening. No, Diana! Oh, sorry that Mimi's dead. Ah. You know what I said like 10 minutes ago about I'm eventually gonna have a tragedy? Oh. I suppose not quite later. That's depressing. I have to find a replacement. You lasted like 5-6 hours, that's quite a record. Somehow Diana's not the one that died. Although I expected her to be the one that would die. Area's a little bit more dangerous than I originally thought. This might not be the best area to set up base. And it's the only base location I've found so far, so I'll be setting up here regardless. Although I am gonna be extremely careful now. Okay, so what do I need? What's their names that's gonna be upset when they get back and find out it died? Okay, so batch. Fiber, please say I have fiber. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, I know, there is. I crap, I have fiber. Fiber broadband. Yeah. I think that's another 6 walls. Well, not walls, foundations. I'm gonna keep Diana in a house. I'm not letting Diana die now. I've already had one tragedy of a dino dying. There we go. Got that unlocked now, so to get that a top priority to protect my dinos. Okay, I should start making some walls, I think. Just get a rough house done. Let me make 2 more foundations. I need one more than what I did. I need to get a better flask so I don't overheat too much. I don't think I needed quite this many bits of wood for this. Anyway, this is gonna be just a makeshift house and I'll properly have it built up later. I just need to get something quickly built to protect the little officer. That was a tech one as well. It's quite a nice looking one. 8 walls should do it, and I might build some stairs at some point. Maybe some stone stairs and make it look slightly off. Crap. I think I might build it one more out. But I think I'll also have to put massive walls up around the area. These are going to be a lot. I have to build a lot more walls. Those walls were a little bit shorter than I remembered them being. I didn't bring nearly enough wood for this. I thought I was bringing quite a sizable chunk of wood, but apparently not. I think I'm starting to run out of fiber quite quick. I don't know why I placed these walls. I need to build extra. Or maybe I'll just leave it like this. Oh, I can just rip them down. Dog is barking again. I'm gonna need to go and harvest a lot more wood. I'm gonna make myself a bit tougher just in case I'm gonna... I think I've only died once so far, but I know it's gonna happen more at some stage. There we go. Long neck rifle, that is exactly what I needed. I'm actually gonna check to build the workbench so I can get myself guns and stuff made quick. So done. Ingots. And lastly, hide. Don't have enough hide, crap. Running out of water as well. We need to... Wherever Ludicrous goes, everyone else goes with him. If Ludicrous gets attacked, he's gonna like run off and then all the other ones are gonna chase after him. So just in case I'm gonna ride the trike. I don't know what else is around that could attack me. The trike has to stay nearby. Oh, it's the trike. I thought there was something huge running after me there. Well, trike scared the crap out of me. The walls seem to cost a lot less, though. That's a good thing. I think I'm gonna have to make a wooden set of stairs. I think I can't move fast in the slightest. Well, it is a harvester type of thing and tough, it isn't meant to move quick. I'd appreciate it if you came over here though. So I need some more walls. But I need more fiber to do that. Oh. Keep all that on you. I am gonna go and grab Chris. And stop following Chris. You follow me just in case I need the help. Because I can't have a brontosaurus follow me, that'll be too inconvenient. Need to make a sickle when I can. I can have this amount of stuff I need to do and have very little I can't have this much stuff that I have to do and have this long to harvest the little stuff I need. I'm also gonna need to make a cupboard so I can store everything. That should be enough to craft the last bits of walls and that I need. It's going up on like 4 hours again, and I've done a little bit of work. Attempted a few extra things, lost a thing, and then I might leave room for a window right there, so I'll build this wall up. Where the heck is it? Oh, there is. I'm also gonna take these out and build them on, just so I can dismantle them and get resources from them. I didn't get all that much more resources for that there. Somewhat of a house. Don't really know. Oh crap. I just made another door by accident. Pressed the wrong button. Simple way to get this back. There we go. Oh crap, I forgot to make a bed. Chris, where's Chris? There he is, there he is. It's gonna hurt him a lot. Never mind. That was a quick way of getting down. There we go. Just spam that button. And back up I go. There's a lot more trees down here though. Probably should have gathered a chunk more. Maybe I should have like put some of the stuff out of the brontosaurus so he'd carry more. Don't really know what I could have done. Oh crap. Now it is craft more walls. Because those walls ain't protecting stuff. That is not enough to... Takes a surprising amount of resources to do this. Probably leave another space for another, like, window right there. Okay. I have one of those window walls unlocked. Don't think I do. I went past it. Batch, okay. I just realized you can't get out now. Nope. And there's Diana, you come with me. You come inside, out of danger. That's Diana! This way! You stay there. That isn't a very good window, but it's what I can manage. And I should hopefully be okay in there. Hopefully. I've leveled up these dinos the completely wrong way. I have one ceiling tile. But it's coming together. It's a lot larger than the previous one, but it has to be. Have you follow me? Just so I don't die. Or at least to reduce that of happening. You're still carrying a lot on you, I didn't even notice that. I need to get like one of those fridge things built, and then once that's done I need to go back and grab everything from the other house and move it up here. Still got a few things left to build though till then, so probably another hour or so to do that. Maybe. To be honest, it isn't all that far away from the original base. I probably shouldn't be walking this far in this direction. Okay, we're encumbered now. I was about to say crap, which one was the base? But the big guy popped up close enough, so I got lucky that he showed up from that far a distance, because if I couldn't work out how to get back, that would have been really bad. Oh, and more ceiling tiles. I think I should build a cupboard as well. Okay, I had to make sure that was that and not a book thing, cause like something that you store recipes and that in. I don't remember if I have that sort of thing unlocked, but I'm not willing to risk it. And I'm out of fibre. Yes, it's fibre I'm out of. Let me just put these tiles in. Needed to make sure it wasn't following me there. I think my next goal is... Dinosaur! Enough. I think I left the thing on the trick. How's art going? It's going good. I have unfortunately had a death of a dino. Something that someone named from like the chat. It was a tech parasaur called Mimi. That and I also tamed a dodo. I got the dinos across the lake like an hour ago, and then lost a dodo. I have no idea where it's gone. I don't know if it's still alive or not. But it literally got tamed like an hour before I started moving all of them. He's on an adventure, hopefully not just dead. I prefer them being on their own. He will be the new final, but I hope not. Honestly, hope that doesn't become a thing. Oh no, 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 don't whistle the Bronto. Oh yeah, these are the remains from the Parasaur. You get an alert if he dies. Yeah, but I'm also not great at paying attention to that stuff. My game is trying to screw me over. Oh, what way? Like, a dino dying or like glitches? Hatched a wyvern egg, got triplets. Oh! I have gotten wyverns before, although I used console commands to do that. I got 3 level 15 ice wyverns. Oh, nice. I would want to get wyverns at some point, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Depends on how long it takes you to complete this, and it's also funner to play Ark with other people. That the times you randomly hear your teammates screaming and you see what's chasing them. Where's the bed gonna go? It will go there. I still have like many ceiling tiles to put in. And I needed light. I can't do this without a light. Where's the trike? Give my torch back. I need that. I boosted my game so I don't have to spend a real 4 days raising it, but can't boost that so it was a 2% chance. Yep. Might have all of the workstations and that over here. No, I didn't know that I could throw a torch. Holy crap. Nice. How have I played this for like 400 hours and never known that? Seeing the brontosaurus from this angle is weird. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I need to go out and get some fiber. If you hit stuff with torch, it's on fire. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the last stream I did, which was also like 4.5 hours, I accidentally set a compy on fire because I didn't know. I tamed one myself, got a dark wine red front. Oh, nice. I think I've seen those ones before. It's cool to find like a multicolored dino, but it's even cooler to find a multicolored tech dino. I think the tech is like, I think my favorite one is probably like the T-Rex. I got a platform on him with storage crates. Yeah, I joked earlier about how I want to turn him into like a moving base. Because I think it'll be funny. have? I have a lot of fiber now, and I don't know why I came inside. I need to make the ceiling plates. And I need some thatch. As many as I can make. I need to go to him. I need to expand my base. What map are you playing on? Oh, actually, you said Wyvern. That can only mean a couple places. I have 4 Wyverns and only hatched 2 of the 9. Wait, you got 9 eggs? I only managed to get like 2 in creative mode. Well, not creative mode, but using cheats. I'm gonna Google that map quick, I don't remember what. Are you playing like the version that I'm playing, like Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended? Because I'm playing the Evolved version. Oh, is this the map where you get like the little glider things? Oversized squirrels. I thought it was like the volcano map. Crap. Okay, wood and flint. I need to repair that, otherwise I can't build. I love wyverns. I will literally propose, tame pterodons and boost stam health speed and the weight just to race a stealig. Oh, I read that so badly. I need to go out and make some more ceilings. What's your funniest moment that's happened in Ark? I think I'm gonna run out of wood again. I don't know, I'm new to this map, but saw a wyvern nest and got my speed dino and inside. Speed dino and came to find out if you go deep enough there are fire wyverns nests in it, so got one fire wyvern as well so it ice one fire. If you're collecting wyverns. Which version of the game are you playing? Like, I don't know if that map's in Ascended or not. Evolved. Okay, yeah, the best version. I saw like an image for like a new DLC that recently came out, I think in the past like week or two. That looks like a How to Train Your Dragon collaboration. Ascended has all the same maps to my knowledge, and then some extra maps. Yeah, but from what I've heard, like a few people say, the like the game's not well optimized at all. And I was playing on an old PC, not the same PC I'm playing on now. Oh no, it runs like oh, what I've heard, but they did change stuff. Yeah, it probably still runs really badly. So on my old PC, I upgraded my graphics card and RAM. and then went to play it, even after those upgrades still ran like crap. I got like, I think for like what was £350, I maybe got an extra like 10 to 15 frames. I have no idea if it'll run well now, but when nothing was happening, I was running at like 20 or 30 frames. Someone opens a door, I drop down to like 15. It ran so horribly for me. I don't know where to check if it can run well on this PC I've got now. But it might. I could check, I don't know though. Like the map, like on this map, on Ascended, if you go to a certain zone and it's like aberration, and on Ascended you can get rock drakes unevolved. You can. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used a rock drake. I think I've never actually completed a single one of these maps. I always played with someone else. We got very close, but then all of our stuff died. There, Honor. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. I don't even know what that says. I don't know why I went in and out the house so often. I wasn't actually doing anything there. I was just reading and talking. Oh, that's the platforms used up already, okay. Phenomenal. Oh, phenomenal. 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 I think I'm pronouncing that right. Means it's good, great. Okay. That took me so many attempts to pronounce that. How many ceilings have I got left to put in here? Okay, 4. It's not much. So I only need to grab 400 wood. Right, Tyson, follow. That's correct. Okay, good. Phenomenal. I'm scared to hatch my next egg. How come? Will it give you too many wyverns to look after? When I saw that one of the Ark maps had a lot of like dragons, I got so excited because I love how to train your dragon. It's like I want a dragon. Don't know why I came back up there. Well, 2 eggs gave me 4 wyverns, and I have. Yep, good point. Fair point. I'll collect some more wood, why not? And I have a workbench and stuff and furnace and other things to put in my new base. I think this one I might build up properly though, compared to the other one that was just a thatch outhouse. Fix it doing the... Oh wait, not fix. Actually, I know what you type now. Are you playing Ark right now? Or are you just saying you're gonna do it later? Oh yeah. Wait, which one was that a yeah to? I don't know why the weight level was dropping there. I have 3 screens. I have 2 screens. You're nuts for having that many. I don't know what I would do with 3 different screens. I don't have enough. Yes, that's the gamer way. More monitors. I need, to be honest, I need like 5 screen setup for one PC. Do you have one PC or multiple? From the way that sounded. I technically have 2. If we're talking about like actual PCs. Because my old PC is on a shelf literally right next to me. It is missing like its graphics card and RAM and like some of its SATA cables. A lot of the components in that PC are like really old now. If we're talking about like quick tech advances, it's old. It's like 7 years old or something. Okay, if you... Fire Wyvern was only one Wyvern. Okay, good. You don't want too many dinos. Just panicking, I thought I've made the wrong thing there. I was trying to work out where the base was again, and I was just looking up to see if I could see a Bronto neck. Drake Tyson, where are you? Still think that's a funny name. What time is it? Okay. I'm gonna take a drink quick, because I'm barely drinking all day. I currently have 14 dinos. I am planning on having more than that. I really want a T-Rex badly, but I'm not the level to ride one. If I see a tech one though, if it looks cool, I might take it over a higher level. Okay, I just need 3 more of these. And then I'll build a bunch of cupboards as well. I'll have to go and grab some stone as well. Oh, 100%. I'm gonna save my next eggs. I'm gonna wait till I move bases. I would ask where you're planning on moving the bases, but I have no idea what that map is like. I've seen like clips and a few videos of it, but I've never actually played to explore it before, so I have no idea what the map's like. I'm gonna have to open up one of these again to put a staircase in for a second floor. I am planning on expanding this base slightly, but this is just what I'm having here for just now. This is all I think I'm gonna have the time to build. Well, my eggs are in the refrigerator. I have 795 days to wait. To wait? Oh wait, that's how long till they spoil. I'll definitely be moved before then. Oh. Alright. Don't stomp on me, I've already told you that. Refrigerator, I need to get some stone. Don't know why I said it like that, that was a strange way I said that. Some stone. Need to get some stone. I have the upgraded electric refrigerator. I am wanting to get to the stage of getting electronics again. I remember having refrigerators. You know the Giga, I can't remember the name, but it's like the T-Rex on steroids, that dino. Do you know which one I'm talking about? That one, I managed to tame one, just barely. I'm going to copy and paste that name. Oh yeah, it's definitely that one. So I got a few of them and I managed to luckily get a female. And because I managed to get a female, I was playing with other people, so I just bred them to make them some dinos of those ones. I just did that and forgot to make the actual, like, refrigerator thing. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with stone stuff because that's gonna take way too long to make any of them. But I like that dino, but the things are huge. Alright. I'm trying to like carefully place it as close to the wall as physically possible so I can save space in here. A long time ago, had one of the rarest creatures, the unicorn. Oh, I've seen the unicorn stuff. I don't think I've ever seen one when playing, but those are cool creatures to find. There's like, oh wait, isn't it on like? Wait, have I? Oh wait, no, I think I might have seen one actually. But I think one of the people on the game themed it, not me. Or maybe we killed it, I don't know. Hard to remember. Store all this stuff for now. That's this hut at least built and I'd say complete for now. Oh, so it's really rare spawn. Yeah, no, it's like what, like one per map? Or one per the island? I don't know if it's in every map, but I know it's just an incredibly rare time to find. And I'm not sure if it's like if it dies it never spawns again, or if it does spawn, I don't know. It's the only one at a time. Oh, okay, so it does respawn. Imagine finding that and then not having the stuff on you to tame it. If you knew someone else that would play, you'd be like, "Dude, get on it and come and watch this thing for me. I need to go get some stuff." Is that what you'd do? Because it's what I'd think about doing, but I don't know that many people that play Ark, so not many people would do that. It's a really easy tame. It's carrots and purple berries. They're interchangeable. And no, about like what I meant is like if you find it and you have nothing on you to tame it, would you do that? Oh, place is built, so now the goal is this thing's leveled up. Hey, quick question. Do you want to tame, but not tame, do you want to name this thing? Because I've been letting a few people name some of the dinos. If you want. It's normally in forests, so it's never in a spot you can tame it. Oh, okay. Carl the Carn. Do you want me to make Carl the Carno the entire name, or just Carl? Up to you. I think that idea sounds very funny. Oh, there we go. Things renamed. Carl the Carno. Incredible. 5FT2 Dragoness. Thanks for the follow. Very appreciated. Gonna hope this trike is enough to hold all that stuff in the preserving bin I have. Need to head back to the old base. So the entire old base is almost emptied. It's just the preserving bin. I've kept everything in there just to make sure it doesn't spoil. And now I'm gonna go grab it all and move it up to there. I'm keeping this one up as an emergency base in case I need to... in case I need it for like an emergency or something. Now I need to find a spot to move to. I need more room. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing if you have several dragons, it would justify getting... Oh crap, the thing's stuck on a tree. I'm glad I noticed that now and not when I was at the base. There we go. Had to actually get under the thing to take out the tree that was holding it. How many hours do you actually have in Ark? And where... Here's a good question. When did you start playing it on, like... Did you first play it on, like, console or PC? Because I first played Ark on the Xbox One. The dodo! I found you! Jeez, how long have you been in the water for? Maybe that's why I can't swim and hold them at the same time. The dodo has been found! Holy crap, I never thought I'd see that dodo again. Okay, yeah, this thing's gonna be able to hold all of this. I should probably do one more check over this place and see if it's, see if I've gotten everything. See, Princess. Dodo is your best water time. How long have you been watching? Turns out 5 wyverns, 2 pterodons, a bronto, a rex, ankylosaurus, allosaurus, argentavis, and a feather raptor take up a lot of space. Jeez, that took a lot of reading there. Oh, you just joined. Okay then. So I have some bad news about a team. Like an hour and a bit ago. The dino Mimi died. I got attacked by a bunch of stuff moving the base up to there. You can see the... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to find another tech parasaur. Gonna be very upset that the dinos died. But I'm building up there as just a new base because it will look over a lot of areas. It's not that far to be fair, but still I'm moving up there. And that's... I think that's this place completely empty now. I'm gonna do one more check. I've been I've been playing since beta on Xbox back in 2015. 2016 area, but haven't played it in a few years. Yeah, till like last week, till I started streaming it. I obviously launched it a few times to make sure settings were right and to test, but properly I hadn't played since 2022, so it's been quite a few years for me as well. Need to get to the shore and actually jump off so this thing can move quick. Oh, thing isn't following me, there we go. Imagine if I went all the way back up and didn't realise I have to walk all the way back down. I'm gonna put this dodo inside though, I don't want to lose any more dinos for now. Actually zoom out. Shaking the dodo side to side. And I did originally play on like Xbox, I played Ark on originally. But I eventually gave up on playing it on Xbox because online subscriptions get expensive over time. And we had perfectly good PCs. I'm really hoping one of these eggs has the wyvern mutation. What wyvern mutation? What wyvern mutation you speak of? Really 2 PM. It's like 1:48 for me. It was an ice wyvern but had main body black scales. Ooh. That sounds interesting. You sit there. Have you got any food actually? Let me check. You have barely any left. Let me grab you some berries. Jeez, you were on the verge of starving to death. You've leveled up a couple times since the last time I saw you. Take these off you. Quick. Store these. Wait, why did I could just store where's all the perishables? One second, I'll read the message in a second. Just quickly getting all this stuff put away before a lot of it spoils. I forgot it was right outside the door. I'll put the wooden patch away. Not that much of a walk anyway, I can just do it this way. It's a rare colour for ice wyvern. Oh, is it? Nice. I don't really want to get into like those other maps, but I think I want to actually try beating this one. But I think when I get into like caves and then other boss fights, I think I might need to find someone for help. But the people I used to play this game with don't play it anymore. Okay, store that, and I'm going to need to take out a lot of stuff off the brontosaurus. Okay, fine. I will say, if or when you beat that map, I'd highly recommend Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Great map. Okay. Could take me a few years to probably get there, but okay, can't move anymore. Picked up way too much. Lol. Lol. To the answer. Get in the door. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, I can put spoiled meat in here. Meat pit, as fresh as spoiled can get. and unloading everything from the Brontosaurus. Yeah, I'll just walk at this speed. I'm fine. I do think I managed to make a decent amount of progress so far. I'm not even level 40. Unfortunately, I don't think I have as many bushes up here, so I can't get as many berries as I could down there. Could unlock a new armor set. Oh, I can unlock a pterodon saddle now. Nice. If only I knew what that level 20 was. I think this armor is decent. I don't know where they'll unlock another armor set. Okay, I'll unlock the... I think it's the flak stuff. I'll unlock that in... probably like 10, 15 levels, maybe? But what the heck happened to my voice? I was about to say, maybe? It sounds like... It's like all like the air was out of my lungs there. Oh, I said, oh, come on, let me in the door. It's taking me 3 working days to get here. Okay. Oh, that's Phil. Oh wait, actually, these berries and eggs need to go in the fridge. Hatchet doesn't go in there. Oh wait, I need a mortar and pestle. And to also make the workbench and furnace I need, so... I don't need to go out to the Bronto anymore, at least. Did I grab everything from the Bronto? I don't remember. I'm talking so quick. Jeez, I don't even have enough stone. So... Do I even have enough hide? No, I'm running out of resources badly. Okay, time to go hunting. Would I be able to take on a turtle? I don't think so. Maybe I should have backed up a little bit further. Okay, that won't work. Unfortunately, the disadvantage of this spot now is that I'm not that close to the water anymore. So I'll need to find a spot to place my raft. And like, hopefully a decent spot. Don't see anything though. Back up this time so I don't fall off another ledge. Okay, turn slightly so I can see. Level 18 and a level 10. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy, they're higher level than you. Holy cr- I'm gonna just, like, see that thing there? I thought that was a T-Rex for a second. It's like, I don't think they spawn over here. I'm gonna make some bolas and maybe go after a few raptors. I'll have to be extremely careful though. If I can tame 2 raptors, that would be quite cool. Okay, what do I need for some bolas? I'm gonna make 3 just in case I miss. Although I think normally the thing is if you miss, you don't get another chance to throw one. Is that normally the thing that happens when you encounter a raptor? Raptor 5, I'll make 5 of them. I think for what I remember, that's a thing of if you see a raptor, you get 1 chance to throw that. I need to find another parasaur, but I'm gonna specifically look for a tech one to replace Mimi. Not like that thing could be replaced. That was a really cool looking parasaur. Why did I put this in there? Grab that. The thing is that if I don't tame those now, they're probably gonna get killed. Which is the Carnosaurus, like... Yeah, the Carnosaurus got plenty of meat to feed them. Oh, nice bandages. I am slightly nervous for attempting this. I need to locate where they are again. I think they were up there, weren't they? Have this out just in case. I can't see them anymore. Is that Alpha? Nice. My heart's beating quite quick, by the way. Those things made me extremely nervous. I probably should have came over here with meat, but I at least vaguely know where they are, so I'm gonna quickly go grab some. And then hop on my raptor. Just pack leader, but just okay. You're not. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of meat. I'm gonna use you then. I'm starting to balance out the plant eaters and the meat eaters. I think if these are, I think Chris might be out of commission now. I think the other raptor's gonna replace him for like rideable mount. And try not to hit the raptor. No, you don't get to run away. Oh wait, I think the tip is normally leave them starving for a bit. Is that what you're normally supposed to do with raptors and then feed them? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Lost that raptor for a second. I think, is that the thing you're supposed to do with tames? You let them starve for a bit and then you feed them so it goes in one go? Oh, you're gonna level up to like 26. If I did that maths right. I already losing where I'm putting the raptors. I'm gonna wait for this one to starve a bit longer and then feed it. You're about to have some friends. This one looks really cool though, what do you think? It's a female raptor, so I'm gonna get a boost for all three of them, I think. Oh, that's a big bear over there. I need to be careful. I'm gonna go check on this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for this one to tame first and then get that other one sorted. But I think this one looks amazing. Yeah. Starving strategy is usually for if you have really good food. For if that you don't want to waste. Oh, so it's for if you have good food, don't waste. Like take out the fridge or so. That's getting closer. Hurry up and finish your food. I don't like how close it's getting. I think those things are aggressive, aren't they? Okay, it's heading the other way for now, so it might be good. There's dinos that I'm trying to remember the difference between them because I think I remember bits of information, I don't remember all of it. Oh, Jesus. I was about to check its inventory, scared the crap out of me. This one looks equally as cool though. Yep, this little thing's about to tame in one go, yep. It's trying to move away there. Nice. Off we go. I'll need to dump these two at the hut and go and get a drink. I need to build a water system up here. Like there's someone that I played with used to always handle like the water stuff. So I'm gonna have to learn to do that myself. What's the button? Passive. Yep, you're passive as well. Which one of these three looks the coolest? Though I'm gonna need to quickly run down the mountain. Sorry for your help, buddy. But I need a drink quick. And in real life. I thought there was another Carnosaurus there. It's like, how unlucky can I get? So I just need to keep pace with it to shoot it 10 times with a trank arrow. I've got 118 of them left after all. I was actually about to stop there to look at the Brontosaurus and the raptor stopped on its own. I have no idea what to name the new raptors though. Do you have any clue? Any of you have any clue? Because these two do need to be named. I think all of the other... It took... I was a bit too slow there on doing that. What are you doing? Wait, I have a sword one. Oh, okay. Immediately forgot that was selected. So you don't run away. Yeah, have you two have any ideas of what to name any of these guys? Yeah, so raptors are apparently a common thing in this area. Good to note, I guess. I think I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna have to build like this tiny little wall around this place. Oh, that is expensive to make, and I don't think I can make that just now. How did? Oh, I left the door open. I'm not tearing down a wall so you can get in. You can work it out. So let me maybe set your follow range. That is not how to set it, and okay, I think that was my fault there. There we go. I'm gonna set your follow distance back to normal. What was that? Medium or low? Set to medium. You get over there. Didn't mean to throw you quite that far. Fortunately, I had another, and I really as well said, I really prefer not to have multiple teams die, and now that's just happened. Wait for looking at me. I'm gonna have you in attack. You I might have in carry weight a bit more. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so oh wait, yeah, one of them's bound to have picked up some hide. That was one of my problems that I had. Yep, you have 30. You also have whatever the heck that is. You got the most amount of stuff, jeez. Oh jeez, you got damaged quite a lot. So, total I have gained like... Well, like, one, 2, 3. So I think I've gained like 4 teams as I've been playing so far. Well, this session at least. But I've also lost 2. So that isn't great. It's a bit depressing, to be honest. And they got some circuitry boards. I think I just had one of them poop on the floor. So next is to make this. Do I have the... I mean, I should make the other one first, actually. Furnace. 120 stone. I have more than enough stone for that. Wood. Flint and fiber. Flint and fiber might be in another chest. Am I out of fiber completely? Looks like I am. Okay, so fiber farming I'm going. I find it a bit concerning that there's like so many dangerous animals in this area, but I did choose to move here. I really need to make that sickle when I get the chance. I'll go so much quicker if I do. That should be enough. Probably is more than enough. Okay. Forgot what I was making there for a second. And I don't have as much metal. Forgot those guys were in here for a second. Okay, and lastly, I thought I said 50, like, who knows? Like, what? I remember it being that expensive when I made it. Oh, no, I need that ore. Damn it. Don't know why I put that in there. Not necessary. Okay, this is completely filled up. I had to figure out what to get rid of. And make sure all my dinos are actually fed first. You're fed. You're fed. You're fed. You're more than fed, actually. Fed. More than fed. I'm actually going to take a stack off. Might take a couple stacks off of these guys, actually. A bit too much food. That's now got a stack. Did I check the furnace already? Yep, I checked that one already. Yep, you have enough. Okay, so I just have a bunch of food that isn't getting used. And I can't put anything else in the fridges. Maybe if I build a second one of these. I think I can. I think that's within my resource limit. This is probably a waste of resources, but I want to be able to keep a lot of the food. Could probably just build a trough, but bit weird now that I think of that after I've crafted the thing already. Weird gap between that. But I'll let it sit there. So let me take all. Split in half. I can always make more of it. Just to keep these powered for now. So my plan is put all the berries in here. I'm gonna wait to put the narco ones in so I can have them in a clear spot. And I'll put these in the meat fridge because there is technically meat in the eggs. That was a dark thing to say, jeez. I didn't think about the way I said that there. Oh crap. But I think this will be reserved for the berries and the seeds for the berries. And this one's going to be reserved for the meat. And that's a decent way to do it, and there's still a seed in my inventory. I have way less meat than I thought I did. Well, I have plenty, it's just some of them are in the dinos. Can I maybe move these around? Ah, I can, so I didn't need to go for all that effort to separate them. Probably was still quicker doing it the way I did. But... yeah, I'm just going to take a stack and put it in. There we go. Maybe slightly a perfectionist. Still way too dark in here. Maybe I can maybe help with the stuff. I can maybe keep a stack of each of these materials. And the I'm forgetting what I'm saying. But do you understand what I'm getting at? And that's about all I can grab, and I've grabbed a bit too much. I think the charcoal's actually meant to be in the other thing, but I haven't mortar and pestle yet, which I should make one. I think I just put all the stones I had in the... Yep, put them on here. And hide. Dodo, I need you to move a little bit. That will stay there for now. Oh, I can't unlock a table. Oh, I don't have the materials to make a table yet. Okay, well, there goes a waste of points. I have a single point left. Oh, crap, didn't mean to throw that. Oh, I've got 100. Oh, I must have become a part of a stack. Never mind then. I don't know why I'm moving those around. Regular arrow, put that away, and the narcotics. Oh. I need to get us some more metal. Something I might need to get more of there. To get this out and put them in here. I'm gonna make some spark powder. I might be getting a gun at some point, so not spark powder, gunpowder. I'll harvest some more stone next time as well. Let me see how much 15 gets me. Probably 30 then. Oh, this needs spark powder. I'll just make all the rest of the spark powder. Oh jeez, I've been in life for a long time. I'll have to wait till that's done, I think. Yeah, the weird noise was just stretching there. I think I'll make the gunpowder next time. I need to cook some stuff as well at some point. Let's have some more food. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. Got a good amount of work done. And that was a good amount I managed to get done though. No, oh, hi. I glitched my stream chat again. 1 second. I need to close the chat. Open that back up. But thanks for the follow. Sorry. The stream's just ending. Sorry, Mimi. a bit late. I've been playing for in 10 minutes, well, 9 minutes, it's gonna be like 5 hours. But unfortunately, the tech power sword died during this session. But I will be trying to find another one and maybe I've been fine, been great. A bit upset about losing a couple dinos today though. How have you been? While I look for someone to raid. Are we trying to find another tech power sword at some point to replace that one? I'm looking specifically for a tech one. Sorry, this is when you show up right at the end. But I'm getting quite tired now. And my throat hurts because of how long I've been talking. I'm gonna be live tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing some D&D stuff. You watched Bleach Final or first? I've never watched Bleach. That's something I should watch. Nearly 5 hours. Get stretch. I say wrote satisfaction for a following. Appreciate it a lot. I think maybe starting like early was a good thing to do. Well, not for you showing up at this time, but a lot better than starting after lunch. Then, because that's what I normally do. So Bleach is something I should watch. Or I'll I'll be I'll be live like next week with Arc again because I'll be doing quite a few. But I'm gonna have to go now. I'm getting very tired. Do I even have the ability to raid right now? Okay, yeah, I do. I can see a message, but I can't actually see it. I'll try to give that a watch then, if that's what you want. But anyway, be live tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3, and the next day after that will be Scarlet Nexus again. I'll be live at like the same time, like 9:30 in my time zone. So, sorry, bro, I didn't catch your words. 1 second, I'm gonna cancel the raid right now. What what words? I think that's the first time I've ever cancelled the raid. What words are you talking about? I can actually check my Twitter to see if that background sound is on, or if I'm just sitting in silence. Oh, no, it is just... it is playing. I was very concerned there. I don't know what you mean by what words you didn't catch. I'll be back. Okay. Well, yeah, scheduling stuff's on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to look at them. Yep. Anyway, time to raid this time. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you are at tomorrow's stream. Really looking forward to the Baldur's Gate. And then choosing what class I'm gonna play. My cat started abusing me just for food. Compared to man and cat. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream. And yeah, see you next time. Bye.